on the upside. It says there's still a lot of uncertainty about the New Zealand economy.
Morning everyone. Sorry, being extremely late. I'm just trading the breakout in ASEAN. So let's hope that works out in some way. Because that's extremely late.
First trade and I'm walking away from this shitty ass day.
Doing a breakout trade. Not so sure this is gonna work out or not. Looks like it won't. Oh, whatever, we'll see.
I seem to have been on the wrong side of it. But you got it.
Looks like a fake a little bit. Oh, not sure yet.
Why'd you so straight away swing? I don't get that.
Why did what?
I wanted to sell to,
Hawksby there says no
but
concerns that
not
negative rates
until
are
close to
problematic for
resistance, so
banks.
you could have an actual proper stop loss placement.
Oh, yeah, that was dumb. And I'm gonna have a major drawdown in a second in exchange.
Alright, no SwingFish.
What?
I can see your green light coming up, but you're not speaking.
What do you mean I'm not speaking?
No, nothing's coming through Discord. Just green light.
What's happening right now? Is us just reflexing?
Alright, you're working on the stream, but Linda's not even working either.
Test. Does it work now?
Hello, hello. No, not working.
I can see the audio.
Works well for me.
Maybe restart Discord because it can be a bitch sometimes.
I just started it.
Sound.
And Hawksby there from the RBN says that the lower bound on interest rates is likely to change over time, and that will also depend on other policy tools being used.
Alright, does it work now? Oh, fucking Windows. Okay, test.
Missing no open positions on stream.
Yeah, I have a few other problems right now. Test. Discord works.
Ray the car tire is a fake Forex trader who scams people, and he run multiple corporations in Canada. He makes money from selling course just like the other 99% of the mainstream Forex traders. No trading at all whatsoever.
Test.
Works?
Oh, I can hear you. Fuck. It's me. Awesome. It's weird that I could hear the, you know, the button sound when you press your mic through Discord. That was coming through fine, but nothing else. Sorry about that, Swing. How you been doing?
Haven't even started yet.
Sorry, my man.
I just sold a breakout, but this was probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I wanted to know why you had the confidence to do that straight away.
Because I just woke up.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to buy it to the resistance on Aussie yen. Maybe around the R1 level before coming down, but my prediction was wrong.
Yeah, this looks like a fake. Gonna retest it at the support first. I was actually thinking it did it already. So the next realistic target will be S2. Well, that's a bit far, I think.
Yeah, I hedged it 3 times because I had 3 separate supports. Bad idea.
Oh, my cat is sitting in my printer. Get out! No.
Don't go inside it. That didn't sound good. Is everything okay?
Oh, my cat is about to trash my TV.
Euro dollar.
Oh god.
But he knows when he does something he is not supposed to do.
Oh, they all know. They look at you with those puppy dog eyes and they're like, it wasn't me. But you know something's up. But yeah, so coming into this morning, I started buying Aussie yen very small, and then I kind of scaled in because I found a minor support, and I was just like, all right, I'm gonna do this or get stopped out. And then for some reason I ended up hedging 3 times because at every support it actually rejected it, and I was like, okay, this is reversal. And I don't know, that was just stupid. I think I just got to go 1 level, once it's hit, done. But now I'm looking for a short, so a reversal up to the VWAP would be nice. And stop level would probably be around that 75.7 level. That sounds very logical to me.
Aussie dollar is already at the VWAP in the euro.
Shit. Probably better off just selling the major. Yeah, I'm not trusting this Aussie dollar reversal. It looks like it's going to break through on structure.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, it looks like the Nikkei is going back up too. My FOMO entry will be expensive in a minute.
Same with NASDAQ and DAX. So you're shorting Aussie yen here? All right, let's can we discuss a good stop loss level?
Mine is above the high, and I'm pretty sure this is gonna be hit.
So around the pivot point. Yeah. Because this could
Yeah,
even go
above the pivot.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is challenging for me because I see R1 as still a very logical retest for resistance, and I want to sell it too, but it's just the stop loss is hurting me. For this type of entry, I'm going to run May6 with 15 pip stop loss.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, looks like this is gonna go back up. Shit. Let's see what the reverb does.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't gotten in yet because I got the May6 running, but yeah, I agree with you, so fuck. But because of that clear lower low, I'm entering here.
Euro dollar.
The VWAP's actually relatively flat on Aussie yen, so doesn't look like much volume was in this move back to VWAP. I'd say that's a positive sign for the downside.
I don't know what you mean by flat. It moved 9 pips.
I mean, like, if you look at the last 3 VWAP dots, or last 2, it looks quite flat. Compared to the opening, but then again, that's probably just because there wasn't enough data at the start and it's always more volatile. I don't know.
Well, this looks very much to me that it's gonna go up. We'll see.
Okay, so what's your plan if it does go above VWAP? Hedge in reverse, or?
I'm thinking about it when it happens.
Okay.
It was a bad idea to sell it in the first place. Just 4 more.
Fair. But if it happened a lot quicker and it spiked up to VWAP, I would say that we'd be in a different position. What the hell, I'm turning off May6. I'm gonna be a bit more patient instead.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
This looks pretty good to me, Swing. Looks like it's gonna work.
Euro dollar.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile begging me to follow. In a second, all this could be over.
Hey Swing, can I share something with you?
Sure.
Okay, so right now in Aussie Yen, this is kind of the position where I'd start thinking, alright, maybe I'll start just doing structural buys and sells instead of VWAP, because it looks like it's gonna just fuck around VWAP the whole day. I don't know, but
Why
Yeah,
change
this is-
strategy mid-trade? That is what makes you the losses.
yeah, it's because
So don't do it.
I'm creating a bias and I'm creating a bias that
Euro
okay,
dollar.
this support seems to be holding like this. We've seen a wick. Okay, looks like we're going to test resistance. Let's just take it while the opportunity is here. But I think that's a bad approach. That's a FOMO approach. Yeah.
How much money are you able to trade on one trade? What would happen if you did a $10 million trade?
Probably get fucking massive slippage.
Yeah, slippage will happen.
Majorly, and then you'd have to figure out, all right, how do I get out of this position?
Okay, I made $10 million trades, so you're not... With IC markets, you don't have that much slippage.
Oh yeah.
But can't you just keep buying over and over?
Yeah, sure, if it's a long-term position, you can't scalp in there with that.
Yeah.
I'd say when you go over 30 million, you're gonna get into trouble. Unless it's a longer term positions, then sure,
Yeah,
you can
that's
just
what I meant.
build one.
From one 100 lot position, you can't expect to get the price you market open it at. For example.
Yeah, only limit orders and you scale in when the price is at a good place. Like VWAP.
Did you hear about the guy who made like 30 million on one trade? Did he basically do what we're doing?
I don't know, I don't really care about other people's money. I cannot buy anything by knowing that.
Euro dollar.
It's kind of just like saying, haven't you heard someone's won the lottery before? Yeah, sure.
I
Not a high
guess I'm
chance.
asking, is it possible to make this kind of money in Forex?
Yeah, but you need to have the money in order to make it.
Is the sky the limit basically?
Yes. You can make unlimited profits and you can lose a little bit more than 100%. Just like in any other market.
That's nice. Capital is the limit. Thanks.
Cable.
If I had 100 millimeters, I can trade with all of this with no worries?
Nothing will change if you have more money. You're just trading bigger, but that's it.
Literally no difference between $1,000 and $100,000 account, besides the psychology that it may take a bit more of your rent or something. Nothing else changes though. Like if you're gonna risk 10% on each trade, you're gonna blow either account. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Thanks, Swing.
That's why you have to start doing it right, even if you trade with small money.
I just thought there were limits since we were retail traders.
Yeah, there are some sort of limits. But if you would be anywhere near these limits, we would not have this conversation. So, nothing to worry.
LOL. True.
Euro dollar, Aussie dollar.
I'm gonna get me another coffee. Give my cats something to eat before they eat me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some lunch. I'll be back in a bit.
DAX. Cable. Cable.
Do you go a day without trading, or are you trading almost every day?
Every day.
Aussie dollar.
Nice. So must enjoy it that much even after many years. You must enjoy it that much.
Just looking through Daily's comments back to the reporters here in the Q&A. Says the economy and the Fed policy is in a good position. Says US economy and Fed policy is in a good position and well positioned to weather the COVID storm.
It's quite hard to see your
It remains to
positions
be
on
seen
your
if more
charts.
Fed action will be needed.
So tiny.
Is that better?
Swing, do you enjoy trading?
Well, nobody forces me to do it.
That's what she said.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Are all the dash lines your positions?
Yeah. And I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will.
Is your stop above pivot?
Yes. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be hit too, because the indices are going back up.
This is probably my new favorite channel.
Yeah, it's very likely that the stop is gonna be hit, because the index is going back up and the US dollar isn't really moving.
Swing is the man.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need.
Do you think I can make money just following you?
No. Pretty sure not.
Swing, would you consider a 80/20ths or 75/25 split if I had a good winning ratio and my strategy works? If asterisk.
Split for what?
Why? Joining your prop firm.
Split is 50-50.
Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I
It's his money,
Cable.
lol.
I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind.
Is it firm all the way through or negotiable after the relationship is built?
Everything is negotiable. It's business.
Right. Can I be the one that you need?
I'm just shopping around.
Change the way I love.
Yeah, but this is at the cost of your credibility.
Fix this right then. I could have stayed the
Yes, thank you for understanding.
you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this right then. I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Maybe we got time. I can change the way to make
Yeah, this is very, very likely a fake.
Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
Is there a way to learn the way your trades? To trade like you?
Just join our Discord. It's not that hard to do anyway.
The same setup.
The setup is not what makes you successful. Managing the money, that's what it does. That's what
Just
does.
learn price action, mate. And risk management more importantly.
Yeah, risk is everything. Profits are secondary. That's just a byproduct. Most importantly, you have to protect your money.
Aussie yen.
There we go. Moment of truth.
With good risk management you could literally flip a coin on it and be profit AUDJPY.
That's correct, yeah. Strategy is not what makes you money.
I mean you gotta have a strategy when to enter then manage.
No, what Mike just said is correct. You can't make money just by randomly pressing a button, seriously, because this is a numbers game. All you need to do is manage your exposure properly. I'm sure you're not gonna make much money, but that's not the point.
Okay, where in Discord can I learn money management? You can enter on something simple as support and resistance pal, Google baby pips and do the course there if you want some tips.
Yeah, baby pips is a good place to start. It's free as well.
It also teaches money management.
No.
Don't focus too much on the indicator stuff, learn that in the Discord. Okay, where can I learn money management? Risk max 0.1 on a setup.
Well, if you go to university to be a doctor, they're not gonna teach you how not to kill your patients. And with money management, it's exactly the same.
Size your traits in accordance of structure.
You can learn the tools, but you have to apply them by yourself. And that's what makes you successful.
Also, don't underestimate the psychological part of it, plays a big part.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the loss on this short. Indices are still going up.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
And back.
Give me a sec, I just have to move some stuff around here.
Right.
Gonna get stepped out in ASEAN anyway.
Yeah, this is looking like it's going up. I do have a plan. If it goes above VWAP and it comes down to it fast, I'm tempted to put a limit order and stop loss below minor support. Like the most recent minor support being made.
Mike Stewart, what's your alias in Discord?
Like 75.445 stop loss.
Or just not trade it at all.
Okay,
Donnie, don't use my real name on YouTube.
that's
Euro
fair.
dollar.
But okay. Just looks like a setup to me, that's all.
I just, the YouTube conversation, that's funny.
Wait, are you referring to me to not take it?
Oh yeah, I was referring to you, but just about the YouTube conversation.
Okay, can we talk about this a bit more? Because this is like...
No, I'm just moving my stuff around.
Okay.
Send me a message, pal, if you got questions.
Alright, does the mic work?
Works perfectly.
And head
Alright,
to
what
the
do you want to talk
education
about?
tab and scroll to the top. There's some good shit.
So, Aussie yen, we're now back above VWAP by this reversal here. Stop loss below minor support.
Yeah, we're still
Okay.
below support, everything is still valid, but the index is going up pretty strong, so this may be a change. It's still valid.
Aussie yen.
Right, so still a valid sell.
Yeah, but I don't think this is gonna work out. Dollar is weak. And the index is going straight up, so yeah, this is probably a bad idea. But there's still the resistance from the 4 hour.
Yeah, I must have something wrong here because I'm seeing now a buy here.
Yeah, if you're in this situation, that just trade something else. Nobody puts a gun in your head and say you have to trade.
Oh, I'm not taking a trade. I'm looking for understanding here.
Yeah, don't. Just move on. Do something else.
Oh, right. Okay. Fair.
Aussie yen.
Look at dollar CAD.
Yeah, dollar CAD looks shit too. Makes it even worse. Yeah, this is gonna go up.
Yeah, dollar CAD did make a nice new high. So I'd expect the dollar to go up, which would bring the pairs down.
Yeah. That would also cause the Aussie trades to work out. So yeah, I'm not so sure. Euro dollar looks pretty actually. Let's have a look at the euro dollar real quick.
Hence, by just looking at dollar CAD, we can determine that we don't want to buy Aussie yen, as discussed before.
Yeah.
Awesome. So that's why it's good to look at something else, because you usually find the reason via something else.
That's it.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, okay. Euro dollar is really interesting, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it with 2.5 pip stop.
That sounds about right. 7.5. 7.45. Yep. And this is the one where you can hit it a bit hard.
Not so hard, just ish.
Yeah, you get what I mean there with tight stop. Just a bit larger position.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
don't even know I am here.
I sold it as well to join in and get the feel of this trade.
Time losing my mind.
I haven't looked for a target yet, but we'll take a look at that later.
Warranted, thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know it better.
Unfortunately, it's very immediate, so you'd probably want to look at it sooner.
Previous low looks good.
6 pips down. Yeah, literally.
I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends?
10.
Feeling left out, losing our time.
Okay, 10 from VWAP, yeah.
How you make me lose my mind.
Horizontal level.
You make my life.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
You said that I
Yeah, if you make a trend line, it lines up as well.
we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night.
Dollar CAD.
Maybe not. Because it allows still different plans.
Getting better day by day. Same apart.
Cable tour. Shit, that's not gonna work. Oh, whatever.
Never be the same.
Oh, I don't have a stop line.
You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby.
Well, we're already in it though, so.
I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else.
That isn't a trade I'd normally take,
Euro dollar.
actually, but I did see the logic in it, so something a bit new for me.
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got
Whoa, that was close. I'm gonna get stopped out anyway.
me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Yeah, dollar is going down. This is gonna stop me out.
Go ahead and tell your friends. Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Euro dollar.
There comes the stop loss.
Oh, the yen looks like it's gonna go straight up to me.
I almost got stopped out on the euro.
Yeah, same. I took the exact same as you. Same stop loss too.
I have mine 17447.
453.
Yeah, it looks like ASEAN is gonna go up. You're gonna get stopped out of the euro as well.
And I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I
There we go.
wanna make sure that you understand.
This usually means scale in a little. So
I already did. Thinking about selling it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell dollar CAD.
I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you, there is no tomorrow.
The distance is larger, so I cannot hit it that hard.
We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for
Euro
the
yen.
rest of our lives. Without you, there is no tomorrow.
USD/CHF at trendline resistance.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay.
one last scale in.
Who gives my life color? There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side.
Euro yen.
I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you, there is no tomorrow.
And stopped out of euro dollar.
We could be in for the best
I'm not stopped out yet.
for the rest of our lives.
1.2 pips, and I will be.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal.
Well, I guess that stop was too close, huh?
I guess so. I scaled in as you got stopped out. This is current. I still now and then just go back over to Aussie yen to have a look.
Pound yen.
And I say this, risk to reward is like screaming at me like, take it, Michael, take it, take it.
Worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy this bumpy ride. I sure appreciate the lies. I can say my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down.
But I'm hoping it goes down so we can validate this for me.
Words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just
It's not decided yet.
Yep, I'm not taking it.
Pound yen.
I'm gonna observe it though. See what happens later. Still sticking with the 6 pip target on euro dollar. I can't do like the 10 pips, what you mentioned before. I don't see it.
oh, it was fun having you around.
Like I see the horizontal, but I'm not expecting it to get there.
Dollar CAD.
Still shorting dollar CAD. Still in dollar CAD swing.
Not decided yet.
Yeah, but you're still holding the position, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm gonna change it in a second.
Euro dollar.
Oh, okay.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
My dollar CAD is hedged, just offset it with a mini lot.
Okay. Offset to downside?
Up, but it's just a mini lot, doesn't really matter.
Oh, good.
Lunes, ja, para todos esos envidiosos. Qué loco mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero no tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo.
Yeah.
Bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más.
It would be nice if it can go up.
Son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off your own, yo no junto
Euro
con
yen.
nación. Tu Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Dollar yen.
No son capaces de nada.
Euro yen.
Diciendo que lo que hay.
Euro dollar.
Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas. Porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar. Porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Dollar yen. Euro dollar. Dollar yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Dollar yen.
My Eurodollar is on the brink of being stopped out. It's just staying there.
Yeah, it's still pretty much undecided. I closed the ASEAN manually. Too much drawdown already. If that dollar CAD doesn't work out, I'm gonna stop trading. Mine is fucked already.
I'm just I'm hoping Aussie yen goes down so I can be happy about not buying it. But I know that's a deadly combination. Just struggle with my thoughts.
Dollar yen.
Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadow and me are one. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
Hi. I bought EURUSD at 1.6037 at the break of previous weekly high, but it turned against me. The swap is killing me. My stop loss is at 1.000. Should I close it now?
message.
You should close it when you feel like it's gone further than you're willing to risk, or close it when you think it's not gonna give you any more profit.
iPhone Metro No Remix.
I've been holding EURUSD for so long, but that's my strategy, I guess. Long term.
Incoming call from Metro. No.
You got to get out sometime, sooner or later, and that's all up to only you and you alone. I see.
I got stopped out of euro dollar.
Stuck in AJ cells. LOL.
I wanted to buy Aussie yen,
Might
but
just average in ha ha ha. Saw you took a loss. Also hi guys, long time no see.
things above VWAP now. Fuck me. Sideways.
I am also stuck. For a long time.
Everything's still deciding anyways, so just gotta be patient. Or you'll just end up fucking yourself over. Unfortunately.
Might just average in and call it a day. I feel tired today.
Just walk away,
Dollar
come back
yen.
in a couple of hours. Freshen your eyes.
Dollar yen.
reaffirming there what we highlighted in this would come up in the speech, that President Xi there highlighting that China is to rely more on the domestic market. Saying that China must stick to supply-side structural reforms.
Dollar yen.
So just looking ahead as we move into Europe, just looking at speakers, ECB's Lagarde is speaking today, as well as Bank of England's Haldane, so some pretty heavyweight speakers. In terms of data, Euro area industrial production and Spanish inflation data due, and in the fixed income space, Germany and the UK are to sell bonds.
Being right always gets in our heads, doesn't it? LOL.
Oh, don't even get me started on that. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just drilling some holes. Back in a second.
Yeah, right.
The gambler's fallacy. Alas. How are you supposed to making money without begin right?
What they mean is being right.
And China's President Xi, they're saying they will protect property rights and intellectual property rights of entrepreneurs.
Having a win percentage less than 50, you can still make money as so long that you
What's
got the risk
gambler's
management
flaccid?
and everything.
Gambler's fallacy, Google it. Is Google free? I don't have it.
Howdy. Test 1, 2.
It works.
Thanks.
All right.
Back from drilling holes.
Yeah. Just moved my monitor, my microphone arm a little bit up.
Yeah, the full wall mount. Right.
Zanatti, can you help me with technicals?
I'm figuring out my own technicals right now.
I bought EURUSD at weekly high break long time ago, at 1.603-ish. Should I hold it? Will it come back?
No idea.
I am very negative swap.
Why are you buying a high?
Because I am long-term trader. I think.
That doesn't really answer the question. Especially if you're a long-time trader, you have to buy lows and not buy highs.
Swing, can you check gold please? It looks like good long.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a few moments.
It was very bullish then. I thought we would go to 1.8. But now EURUSD at 1.1.
I'm back to selling Aussie yen, but that's complete structural.
I am going to lose my house.
Yeah, right. No troll talk now. No need for that.
This guy is trollin'. Gioran Imo, piss off. Zanatti, nice view. Get rid of this clown.
I'm gonna get rid of you if you don't watch your language.
What the hell? Why am I trolling? Trading advice not allowed? Sorry. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. If he buys high, it depends on which structure he is looking. It can be high on short term, but long term may be different story. As long as he has structure to his trade or a systematic approach.
Yes, that's why Swing asked why he bought there. To see what the reason he bought there
Thank you,
was.
John.
So if he has a systematic approach, then he knows exactly why he bought there.
Yes.
USD still going down. That is why Fish said he did not answer the question, because he just said he is long term. That is not the reason for buying.
Yep.
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 So back to trading. How is pound yen going, Tux?
Long term
Well-
do not need technical analysis. We just
Pound
buy and
yen
hold.
went straight to
Patience is the
S2
system.
and then it went to S3 yesterday.
Unless he says, "Oh look, I'm an investor, but cost for long is an utter catastrophe." SP500 is making up for the losses.
Had a bit of a trending drop there.
So today pound yen was doing a fake reverse and then pushed down again in the usual fashion, and now might be heading up. Maybe daily pivot or R1.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it very simply.
Yeah, it makes sense. If it doesn't look simple, you're probably overthinking it anyways. Mr. Markets.
So we'll see how it goes.
If you are a trader, you look at technicals.
What if I'm a trader and I don't know what that
Not
means?
if you are a long-term trader. Patience is your stop loss.
I don't know what technicals are. I'm looking at a chart.
The best traders have the best patience. Take Buffett as an example. Technical is the market structure. What I'm saying is that although fundamental matters, a trader use technical side more often or most of the time, if not 100% of the time.
I think I don't understand what you're talking about. And I don't know what Buffett has to do with it. He doesn't trade.
Invest. I think he did a very little bit of stock trading, but most of his career is just long-term investments.
Yeah, he did very little stock trading.
Yeah. What's the main stocks he invested in? Like Berkshire, I think, and Coca-Cola.
Buffett said in one interview technical analysis didn't work for him.
Berkshire is his company. It's a holding company. It holds various positions in various companies, like Coca-Cola, Gillette, Geico.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
The market can remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent. Buffett has technicals in his head. He can look at a chart and do the best trade anytime. Buffett win ratio is 100%.
Why are you telling this to us?
Very good point, actually. Because I personally don't care.
Nobody's win rate is 100%.
Oh yeah, his win rate is 100%. Okay, that's why.
Yes, it is. He has 100 billion. If not 100%, it is close to it. Geronimo, my friend, if we would like to wait for years and years to make a decent living, we wouldn't use leverage to start with.
The fact that he has $100 billion has nothing to do with 100% win rate. That just go back to primary school.
Oh, it's twice 100. There must be some relation.
The person who says that his stock loss is based on patience is employing a guessing game. The market can remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent. Sonati, don't get vexed, mate.
What does that mean? I'm chill.
Nice quote lessons, guys.
I'm
Vex means get pissed off.
Just trying to find out what the point of all this is, you know?
Lots of parrots in the chats.
Guys got some quotes. Breezes by a finance
Trina sounds smart.
channel and unloads all of that stuff. So I just want to know, what does the guy do afterwards? What's next? What are we trading here? All right. Thanks for the entertainment, education, and I'll go back to my trade. Thank you.
Such disrespect for Buffet in this chat. He could take a 1,000 account and turn it
President
into
Xi
1
there
million in
concluding
1
his
week.
remarks at the
He
Shenzhen
is that
event.
good.
The key comments that he did come out with are on the board for those interested.
Swing is solvent and the market is irrational all the time, so that saying is not right.
This is a trading channel. This is not the defense of Warren Buffett and his investing channel. I mean, it's nice to have all sorts of fresh views and stuff, but if they're fresh.
Because the trader says his stop loss is patience. So if the price goes against him, he holds because he has no technical reason for buying. He just say he is long terms. So I'm saying the market can be. I've read all those common quotes too. Irrational more than he can remain solvent because if he holds position. But market always goes up since the beginning of time. That is my technical.
Alright,
can have a
Linda,
drawdown.
you're gonna get muted. There you go. Now you can shut up.
Well, I almost went and bought myself some coffee yesterday, but my favorite coffee actually has fructose in it. And I'm trying to figure out, how on earth would I have a favorite coffee that has fructose in it?
But coffee beans not a fruit. What is it? What?
No. There's this coffee they infuse it with ginseng and it has some other stuff in it and it has a little fructose, which I actually despise because if I'm going to have a sweetener in my drink, it's going to be real sugar.
I mean, fructose is a natural sugar.
Right, but I eat plenty of real fruit.
Yeah, right.
So, to me, fructose is not a food.
He was asked for the reason of buying and the reason was he is long term. That is not an answer.
Refined white sugar is more of a food to me than fructose.
Yeah, a deadly one. I mean,
Yeah, I don't use it, but I don't use that either. But so I do have some. I had some coffee that didn't have anything in it, of course, and
My technical is weekly high and holding. It always pays off. Markets like to go up.
So you buy it when it's up. Okay.
Buy it when it's up and pray for a breakout. That,
Buy high, sell low.
that was the lead into the proprietary breakout discussion.
Yes, because you catch trends. Buy high, sell higher. If you don't, you wait for break even. Use technical to time the market so you can have a good RR trade. Not just buy and hold. I don't believe in trend lines and other mumbo jumbo.
And how do you know where the high is?
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm used to fly to get up here. We love discharging. I'm gonna waste my time with someone slowing me down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown. Rewind my circuits, but you don't get that courage 'cause you can handle my game.
Looks like the currency market has slowed way down. Let me look at the indexes.
No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a flag to get up here. We love discharging. I'm gonna waste my time with someone slowing me down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause
Yeah, they're all thinking. The whole market is thinking right now.
I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown.
I'm gonna take a nap. Bye.
Enjoy. Oh, this is taking its time. This is what our four supports do.
Waste my love on your heart. Sorry 'cause I can't get what I want, and I don't need ya. Discharging, I'm gonna waste my time with someone slowing me down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown.
Cable.
Can't take my crown.
Cable. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Cable. Cable.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Understanding, you're such a sensitive guy. When your friends are hurting, you make sure to stick around. But when it comes to me, you don't wanna know. Yeah, every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Help me the way I help you. Oh yeah, the way I help you. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. Yeah. Just be my parachute. Why don't you help me?
Hey, Swing, you there?
Yeah, but I'm doing something else.
Oh,
Just trying to find a bug in the copy system for the prop traders.
right. My bias is a little hurt because earlier we were like, nah, that's not a good buy signal on Aussie yen, but it ended up working out without me. So it's these type of things that hurt my psychology further.
Zanatti, are you copying SwingFish trades?
Nobody's that mental.
Sorry?
Nobody's that mental.
I did copy one trade, which was the euro dollar, but that was just for a trying to get a feel type of thing. But no, I usually Swing and I are in opposite directions, half the time at least. But as we have the same approach / strategy, it's always nice to clarify things and run over things with each other. Get a different perspective, and then kind of like a new set of eyes. Yeah.
I think it would be impossible for anyone to copy swing trades. The guy trades on small margin and switches hedges in milliseconds. If he profits 0.3% one day, you might end up -0.1%.
Just do you.
Manually, that is. Sounds like you tried to copy, LOL. Nah, just basic logic.
So moving into 3 minutes now to the bottom of the hour, we get Japanese data, industrial production final reads for August, year on year prior of negative 13.3%, with a month on month for prior a positive 1.7%. We'll also get Japanese capacity utilization on the month for August, a prior of 9.6%.
Looks like it's time to take profit on dollar CAD.
Nice. That was a nice flow trade, but it worked. Just kept chipping away.
My target is a little bit lower, but there is support now. So, what to do? What to do? Switch screen and do nothing.
That's great. I mean, everything in terms of the majors and the yens, we're all above VWAP, so I mean.
But if the euro turns here, I'm fucked.
I don't know why SP500 overvalues its companies, while German or UK indexes don't. The PE to price ratio is crazy.
I should have taken profit. Well, there's no real connection between reality and the stock market.
I've got my stop loss set and take profit on Aussie yen here for my short, and I have to sadly go. So I'll catch you another time. Good luck with your trade swing. I'm off.
I should just take profit. Maybe I have to finish that real quick.
Alright, till next time.
Oh, industrial data for the yen. I'm always saying anything. Yep, I should have taken profit.
Japanese industrial production year on year coming in at negative 3.8% for the August final read on a prior negative 13.3%. On the month coming in at 1% on a prior 1.7%, with Japanese capacity utilization month on month at 2.9% on a prior 9.6%.
Looks like the US dollar is gonna go up from here.
Good afternoon.
SwingFish, you make very little money. Under 1% is nothing. How do you survive? Or trolling. You would think if or day trading you would be making 5 to 10% a day. Wow, you are doomed for a low IQ.
What's the matter today?
Compound 5 to 10% per day. I make that with my online business. Swing would be on a yacht.
Nobody's making that, and everybody who says who make that, they want to sell you something.
I ran a marketing co and make 5% a day.
Why watching trading videos then?
Okay, go back to it then. What are you doing here then? I like trading.
Cable.
Some Brexit news there as well. The EU leaders are to invite Barnier to continue the Brexit Accord talks. However, EU leaders are said to say no breakthrough in Brexit talks according to a draft document. It's saying that EU leaders will
Pound
vow
yen.
to step up preparations for a no deal. Just to repeat that, EU leaders in a draft document are said to say that no breakthrough has been found in Brexit talks,
Euro
and
dollar.
that EU leaders will vow to step up preparations for a no deal.
Dollar CAD.
EUR/GBP up against nice trend line on 1H.
Euro
Check
dollar.
it out, swing. I thought you don't use mumbo jumbo trend lines. Be quiet, MR 10% a day. Five.
Euro dollar.
Is trading at this time better than early morning United States time? Have you tested both swing?
Yeah, I'm not very good in the US sessions.
Euro dollar.
How come? What's the difference?
It's just not for me. Too much volatility mostly.
Gotcha. Wouldn't make sense to just drop the volume in the US session and it would be same as trading the Asian?
Pretty much, yeah.
Euro dollar.
Who's the DJ? Song name please. Look at the bottom right hand corner for the name. I'm on my phone. Can you type it please?
Aussie dollar.
I see it now, thanks.
Aussie dollar.
Great trading music. What do you think about EURUSD swing?
Looks like it's gonna go down now. But it's still not yet decided. Aussie dollar is still up. Dollar CAD is still down, so not clear yet.
Faux show.
Aussie dollar.
Just to make everyone aware, I have sent out the morning mail and put the mail headlines on the board, and the mail is up in the report section for those that want to take a read. I will have a rundown at the bottom of the hour of the overnight developments and what's to come up in the European session today.
If I sign up for the 300k funded account, can I get multiple accounts to get funded at a higher amount?
Yeah, up to 700.
On your prop firm.
Yeah, up to 700.
Can I get use a trade copier to trade at the same time between all the accounts?
Yes.
DAX. Aussie dollar.
I meant use. Okay, be expecting my challenge request.
Just looking at the FX market then overnight in Asia, dollar yen declined but remained above 105, seeing a bounce now from bids at 105.30. The Aussie dollar advanced versus the greenback as it was said to have been bought by exporters needing hedge cover and prompted by a lack of new negative drivers on the currency according to Asia-based FX traders. The The FX market continues to be driven, well, all markets continue to be driven by the prospects of this US fiscal stimulus before election, and it does look like it has dimmed, with House Speaker Nancy Pelosi demanding the White House revamp its latest offer, and Senate Republican leader Mitch McConnell pushing a smaller scale strategy that Pelosi quickly rejected.
DAX. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
So looking in the fixed income landscape then, treasuries drift in average volumes as corporate deal flows come into focus and the S&P futures tick up, although seeing a slight bit of pressure coming in now. Cash is said to be fairly active with two-way flows seen, and paying in the long end of JPY continues to pressure swap spreads wider with activity in long end elevated. New Zealand dollar short rates a touch firmer after RBNZ Hawkesby's comments. So the news overnight then was that the World Bank has approved a 12 billion for COVID vaccines, and we heard from China's President Xi speaking in Shenzhen, saying that COVID-19 has accelerated the pace of global change. We heard from RBNZ Hawkesby saying the RBNZ is not bluffing on the prospect of negative rates, and we heard from Australian Treasurer Frydenberg saying that the Chinese relationship with Australia is vitally important to the nation. The Federal Reserve Speaker Daly, non-voter, speaking overnight, said that the new Fed framework can lower economic inequality. And the fiscal saga continuing, Nancy Pelosi pushing back on the slimmed down offer that was put to her. However, McConnell promised that the US Senate will vote on a stripped down coronavirus relief package. That was whilst we heard from officials from the likes of the IMF and the World Bank saying that global economy's recovery hinges on stimulus and the virus battle. In the commodity space, oil prices slipped as rising virus cases stoked demand, and in the FX space we saw the dollar hold gains on safety bid as uncertainty continues to grow on several fronts. Seeing cable here come into session lows as well, as we saw drop around half hour ago. The EU leaders are set to say that no breakthrough has been found in Brexit talks, and they are set to vow to step up their preparations for a no deal. We saw Asian equities slip as vaccine trials and stimulus talks stall, with the Eli Lilly COVID antibody trial paused due to safety concerns. In the Asia microspace, Westpac, the bank, is to retreat from Asia to focus on Australia and New Zealand. And finally, the UK's biggest asset manager is to warn 500 companies on climate change. In EU news as well, the EU Parliament is set to demand €39 billion in top-ups for budget agreement ahead of today's talks, according to the Financial Times, with Germany having already offered single-digit billions. Commentary from the IMF as well, saying that the financial system is stable for now, but vulnerabilities are growing as policymakers need to be prepared to continue providing broad support. Moving to Germany, German Economy Minister is said to want to extend bridge support to firms through to June 2021 as measures are set to expire at the year end. While we are talking of Germany today, Chancellor Angela Merkel is set to meet with state premiers to discuss pandemic measures. We will hear from a German leading economic think tank who will be publishing its full forecast. In the fixed income space in Germany today, they are to sell a 2050 bond looking to sell around €1 billion. In terms of European speakers, we will hear from ECB President Lagarde speaking at 9 AM London time. At 12 PM London time, ECB Executive Board member Mersch is speaking, and then at 1 PM London time we'll hear from ECB Chief Economist Philip Lane speaking. We'll also hear from ECB's Villeroy at 3 PM London time, and ECB Pablo Hernandez de Cos speaking at 3:15 London time. Here in the UK, we'll hear from Bank of England's Haldane speaking at 2 PM London time. In the fixed income space in the UK is set to sell. The UK is set to sell £2.5 million of a spot 8.75% 2029 bond.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
I'd just like to wish you good luck for the session ahead.
Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
Are any of your prop firm traders doing better than you?
Yeah, quite a few.
Cool. When the DOM depth of market says 8 mil XXX price, does that mean I can buy 80 lots instantly at that price, or? Seems a bit much for only 0.3 extra spread.
That's it, yeah.
DAX.
At SwingFish, can we have our quick thoughts on GBP/JPY? As it's been on a sell of and as a bull, it could be a good entry.
in a moment.
Comments coming through from the EU Industry Commissioner Breton. There's no need to find a Brexit deal at any price. From Britain, nevertheless, we would prefer to have a Brexit deal, but we're already in case of a no deal Brexit case.
Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines, yeah. I told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Aussie dollar.
Kissing for the first time in my car, after drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night.
Just over 10 minutes away now until the top of the hour and awaiting the European Futures Open. We also have Sweden releasing its monthly Prospera Inflation Expectations Survey. Its expectations have bounced off their lows from their summer, TDS note, after yesterday's downside surprise to the September CPI report. They're saying it will be questionable how long inflation expectations can hold up before dipping lower again.
DAX.
Geopolitical news, and Australia saying that they're deeply concerned that China has prosecuted Yang Heyun.
We only get better. We're slipping up. We only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Aussie dollar. DAX.
How long have you been trading the Forex market at SwingFish? I'm not sure if you went over the GBP/JPY yet. Was away.
No. Sorry, I'm doing just a few other things.
All good, mate.
Aussie dollar.
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering for me? Egyptian currents out to be already on me.
USD gonna
DAX.
come down for a big dump fish.
Yep.
Ask for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. Ask you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies.
Aussie DAX. dollar.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be
Just under a minute 9 to the top of the hour again, waiting the release of the Swedish inflation expectation survey from Prospera. So release from Sweden, their money market player, seeing CPIF inflation at 1% in 12 months in October. As well seeing CPI inflation at 1.8% in 5 years, as well CPI at 1.1% in 12 months, CPI inflation at 1.7% in 5 years.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long.
Aussie dollar.
And sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Making plans so as we go, worried as when no one knows just how we want it. Going left, going right, doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. We want it, yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of
Euro dollar.
we're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone.
In terms of UK political news, the UK Work and Pensions Minister doing the rounds this morning on UK media. If people stick to the rules, we can manage the pandemic locally.
Party all night long, and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Can I throw money at your firm and let you trade SwingFish?
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet what's all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the
Euro dollar.
luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. I've tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous.
Ha, for once I am in the same trade as you.
That I
Aussie
can't
dollar.
without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour. I'm reading comments from Riksbank's flooding as they speak in a panel debate. So again, that's Riksbank's Deputy Governor Floden will be participating in a panel debate on the Swedish economy, as well as the effect of COVID-19 having on macroeconomic factors, stock exchange developments, as well as the investment of climate, taking place in 10 minutes time. Additionally, we're awaiting comments from the Spanish PM Calvino, set to be interviewed on Bloomberg TV.
Aussie dollar.
Yo.
DAX.
As a DJ, I like your taste in music.
DAX. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
We're getting reports here to China that it's $1 trillion wealth fund to step up soured asset sales. As well, in geopolitical news, reports that EU may prolong tariffs on wire rod from China for 5 more years.
Good night.
EU reviewing whether to let duties on Chinese wire rod expire. Looking closer to China's $1 trillion sovereign wealth fund, reports is moving to tackle a growing pile of troubled investments, such as its stake in embattled commodity trader Noble Group Holdings, even as the pandemic makes any asset sales more difficult.
When I play indices, I have zero luck.
Alright, I tried it, it didn't work. Calling it a day. A red day today. Damn, almost 1% loss.
Aussie dollar.
And the dollar CAD is not gonna make any difference. Alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna call it a day. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Seeing a Reuters draft here that EU leaders to say at Thursday-Friday summit that progress in trade talks with the UK still not sufficient for a deal to be reached. What EU leaders will be telling EU negotiators to intensify talks to try and reach and implement agreements from the 1st of January. While EU summit as well to say on Britain's internal market bill that the Brexit treaty must be fully and timely implemented and decide to step up no-deal preparations. Again, just repeat that Reuters citing a draft here that their EU leaders will be saying at their Thursday-Friday summit that progress in trade talks with the UK still not sufficient for a deal to be reached. As well to
Aussie dollar.
talks to try and reach and implement an agreement from the 1st of January and to decide to step up no-deal preparations.
Euro dollar.
Just a reminder, in Brexit talks, UK PM Johnson is set to be holding talks with European Commission President von der Leyen today via video call with no time set. That's just a day to go as well before the chief negotiator Frost is due to advise Johnson on whether a trade deal with the EU is possible.
DAX. Euro dollar.
For the trade news here from the European Commission, with Russia facing possible European Union tariffs on its birch plywood. The EU Commission probing alleged dumping of the Russian birch plywood, according to reports.
DAX.
Let's go.
The Spanish Calvino now negotiations on EU recovery fund are ongoing, while Spain's economy minister as well that the government is negotiating with EU partners to unlock the fund's disbursements and get the recovery starting on the 1st of January 2021. So just be aware that Spain's economy minister Calvino currently speaking on Bloomberg TV.
Euro dollar.